சார் அதே பிளக்ஸ் தாங்க சார். 2 நாளைக்கு இதே தாங்க சார். 22 and 23. Vardhan? Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
Today is a confluence of aspirations and perseverance, where silent efforts take form and collective intent transform into meaningful progress. A warm welcome to everyone present as we come together for a day of learning, interaction, and shared purpose.
The second day arrives not as a continuation alone, but as an expansion of the insights and enthusiasm sparked on the first day. Today marks the continuation of a journey of learning, where yesterday's inspiration evolves into deeper understanding. A cordial welcome to all the staff members and students of diverse institutions whose presence enrich the academic international gathering.
Today, Today begins with a welcome that carries openness, respect, and the promise of our purposeful interaction. To offer a gracious welcome to this gathering, I invite our Renuga of 2nd Become PA to step forward and address the audience.
A warm and pleasant good morning to all present here. It gives me an immense pleasure to welcome you all for the second day of Global Talk, a celebration of ideas that inspire learning, leadership, and global responsibility. A great leader inspires others to dream more, learn more, and achieve more. We are deeply honored to welcome our respected principal, Dr. G. Suresh Sir, Principal of County Institute of Commerce, whose guidance and vision continue to inspire students and faculty alike. Welcome you, sir. Success is not just what you accomplish, but what you inspire others to do. It is privileged to welcome our esteemed guest, Ms. Geetanjali Ganeshan, founder of TCNRO and auditor at KPMG Australia, whose achievements and insights are a source of inspiration for all of us. Welcome you, ma'am. Education is the finding of aim, not the feeling of excel. We warmly welcome Dr. S. Sivaselvi ma'am, academic head and head Department of Commerce with Computer Application, whose guidance and encouragement like the knowledge for every student. Welcome you, ma'am. Leadership is unlocking people's potential to become better. We extend our sincere welcome to Dr. Sivaselvi sir, head Department of Commerce, whose leadership motivates students and faculty to achieve excellence. Welcome you, sir. The beautiful thing about learning is that no one can take it away from you. We are delighted to welcome Dr. M. Abhinaya ma'am, Head Department of Commerce with Professional Accounting, whose mentorship inspires skill, innovation, and academic growth. Welcome you, ma'am. Collaboration knows no boundaries. Together we achieve more. We sincerely welcome all our outsider participants whose efforts add value, diversity, and perspective to this event. Welcome you all. The beautiful thing about learning is that it exists for like greater adventures. A special and heartfelt welcome to our students, the true pulse of this gathering, whose patient ideas and youthful energy transform this hall into a space of learning and possibility. Welcome everyone. Between every able to see every of those who were silently and tirelessly. We extend our gratitude to the student validator whose dedication and commitment make this event seamless and memorable. Welcome to all. Together we grow, together we inspire. On behalf of the organizing committee, I once again welcome you all and hope that today's program will be enlightening, inspiring and memorable. Thank you and have a wonderful day ahead. We gratefully
We
acknowledge
gratefully
our reigning
acknowledge
of
our
second
rating
week
of
of May
second week
for
of
the
May
warm and
for the warm
eloquent
and
welcome
eloquent
address that
welcome
marked
address
a
that
meaningful
marked a
beginning to
meaningful
this
beginning
event.
to this event.
Smart waste
Smart
management
waste
represents a
management
conscious
represents a
discipline
conscious
where
discipline
informed
where
choices
informed choices
translate into
translate
cleaner
into
spaces
cleaner
and
spaces
healthier
and
communities.
healthier
This
communities.
session
This
begins with a
session
focused
begins with a
exploration
focused
of a
exploration
topic,
of a topic,
smart waste, clean
smart waste,
place,
clean
that
place,
demands
that
analytical
demands
attention
analytical
and
attention
conceptual
and
clarity.
conceptual clarity.
To continue our
To
program
continue our program
meaningfully, I now
meaningfully, I
invite
now
PM
invite
Shani, our
PM
first
Shalini,
Become
our first
team, to
Become
present
team,
the
to
title and
present the
engage
title
us
and engage
with the
us
content
with the
prepared for
content
today.
prepared for today.
Guests, respected dignitaries, esteemed faculty members, distinguished delegates, and my dear friends. A very happy morning to everyone present here. It is truly a great honor and privilege to stand before this esteemed international gathering and speak on a topic that is not only relevant for today, but essential for survival of tomorrow. Smart waste, clean places. I sincerely thank the organizers for providing me with this valuable platform, and I extend a warm and respectful welcome to Honorable Chief Guest, Ms. Geetanjali Ganesan, founder of DJNO and auditor at KPMG, Australia, whose presence adds vision, wisdom, and truly a global perspective to this symposium. Today is not merely an event or a discussion, it is a moment of reflection and responsibility and resolve. We live in an age of speed in development, speed in consumption, and speed in convenience. Cities are expanding, lifestyles are changing, and comfort has become a priority. But in this day protest, from silent companions walk with us every single day. Waste. What we discard after seeing the news, what we throw away without a second thought, has become one of the most clearest mirror of our culture. As someone lately said, tell me what you throw away, and I will tell you who you are, become one of the clearest mirror of lifestyle. As someone speaks our habits, our values, and our respect, we cannot live on. Waste today is no longer just an environmental issue. It is a social responsibility and an economic challenge, moral obligation. The waste generated in one household affect the health of an entire community. The waste dumped in one city affect ecosystem far beyond its border. As another verse reminds us, there is no away when we throw things away. What we leaves our hands does not leave in the air. It only changes when it places in the form. When we talk about waste, we must understand its global nature. Plastic thrown on land reaches river carry it to ocean, and ocean return it to us. Through polluted waste, water damage marine life, and climate imbalance air polluted by burning travels across the world. Landfill affect groundwater for generation. This is why waste management is not a local problem or a national problem. It is a global concern that demands collective responsibility. As the world becomes more connected, responsibility becomes more shared. The place smart waste often makes us think of advanced technology, machine sensors, and digital systems. When technology plays an important role, smart waste management actually begins much earlier and much closer to home. It begins with smart thinking. It begins when we pause before we buying, before using, and before throwing. It begins when we ask ourselves, do I really need this? A truly smart waste system starts at the source, at our homes, office, schools, market, and public places. It grows through reduction, segregation, reuse, and recycling, and it succeeds only when people understand that managing waste is not someone else's job, but everyone's duty. As the saying goes, small action, when multiplied by millions of people, can transform the world. Let me share a simple story. In small neighborhood, one family decided to segregate waste seriously. At first, others ignored them, but slowly, curiosity turns into a conversation, and conversation turned into invitation within months. The entire street began segregating waste, and the municipality reduced collection complaints drastically. This reminds of the simple truth. Changes does not need permission, it's need initiative. As the word goes, be the change wish you to see in the world. Technology, when combined with responsible behavior, become powerful force change today. Smart grids alert authorities before they overflow. Sensor-based monitoring improve efficiency. GPS-enabled collection. Vehicle safe fuel, time and cost. Data collection system bring transparency and accountability. Artificial intelligence spreading waste generation patterns when while advancement and recycling technology convert waste into energy, compost and reusable materials. The idea of the circular economy into energy, compost and recycling materials. The idea of circular economy reminds us that waste is not end of your product life, but the beginning of your new journey. As many experts say, waste is not waste until we waste it. However, we must remember an essential truth. The technology alone cannot create waste. Machine can collect waste, but only people can prevent it. It's waste created when people choose responsibility over convenience, discipline over neglect, and care over carelessness. Cleanliness does not begin on the streets. It begins in our homes. If waste is mixed at home, no system can separate it later. If our habits are our homes, if the waste is mixed up, will fail. Clean places are not built overnight. They are built slowly, patiently, and consistently. Every day by every individual. I once missed a sanitation worker who said something unforgettable. He said, Madam, we clean every day, but people think even once before throwing, our city will already clean. The sentence carries more wisdom than many reports. It reminds us of dignity of labor and responsibility of citizens must go hand in hand. As the saying goes, a society is judged by how it treats those who serve it. The idea of clean place goes far beyond academics. Clean environments protect public health and reduce the spread of diseases. They create spaces for children and elderly. They preserve biodiversity, protect soil and water, and reduce pollution. Education and awareness play a vital role in achieving smart waste and clean place. Waste management is not just a system to be followed, it is a value to be taught. When children learn from a young age to respect public spaces, segregate waste, and care for nature, they grow into a responsible citizen. As rightly said, education is not the filling of bucket, but the lighting of fire. Awareness creates responsibility, and responsibility creates lasting change. A society that understands waste does not need enforcement, it develops self-discipline. I remember visiting a school where students were made green monitors. They ensured segregation. School reduced waste by half in 1 year. This shows us when the children lead, the future listen. As the word goes, if you want to change the world, start with the child. Equally important is the community participation. No policy, no government program, and no technology can succeed without the involvement. When neighborhoods organize the cleanup drives, when residents monitor waste segregation, and when local leaders lead by example, cleanliness becomes a shared culture. A powerful quote reminds us, alone we can do so little, together we can do so much. Collective effort turns into a pride. We must also recognize the economic value hidden in waste. Waste management is not merely an expense, it is an opportunity recycling creates employment. Composting support agriculture, waste to energy, project generate power. Informal composting waste workers play a crucial role in meeting cities' needs. They serve dignity, safety, and respect. As the saying goes, one man's waste is another man's resource. When managed smartly, when strength and economics instead of burdening them. There is also a deep connection between waste management and climate change. Poor waste practices contribute significantly to greenhouse gas emissions through landfills and open burning. By reducing waste, reducing material, and composting organic matter, we reduce our carbon footprint. This international symposium reminds us that waste management is a global challenge. While nations may differ in culture, economy, geography, our goal remains the same. A cleaner, healthier, and a sustainable planet by sharing knowledge, learning from best practices, embracing innovation, adapting solutions to local needs. We can build a system effective, inclusive, and resilient sustainability. It's not about copying solution. It is about collaboration, commitment, and compassion. I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to our honorable chief guest for bringing a global vision, inspiring leadership to this platform. Your presence encourages us to think beyond border and act with a shared responsibility. I also sincerely thank the organizers, speakers, and participants for their dedication and effort. Platforms like this do not merely exchange ideas, they awaken awareness and inspire action. I ask conclude, let us remember this powerful truth. When the waste is managed smartly, places remain clean. When the places are clean, society flourishes. And when society flourishes, the future becomes sustainable. Let us not wait for the change. Let us lead the change. Let us live the change. Because the future is something we enter. The future is something we here together starting today. Thank you for your kind and patient attention.
A sincere
Our
thanks to
sincere
Ms.
thanks to
Shalini,
BN
our first
Shalini,
become
our first
PA,
become
for
PA,
presenting the
for
title
presenting the
with
title
clarity
with
and
clarity
confidence,
and
giving a
confidence,
meaningful
giving a
start to this
meaningful start to
session.
this session.
It is our distinct honor to welcome a personality whose achievement and vision have inspired many and whose presence today adds a great value to this occasion. May I request the Gayatri of 3rd Road PA to kindly take the stage and deliver the reading, providing us with a thoughtful introduction to the chief guest. It is a matter of great honor and immense pleasure to introduce our esteemed chief guest for today's International Symposium, Ms. Geetanjali Ganeshan. Welcome, you, ma'am. Ms. Geetanjali Ganeshan is a dynamic professional, entrepreneur, and change maker who has consistently demonstrated excellence in the fields of analytics, finance, and social impact innovation. She is the founder of DGenero, an organization dedicated to transforming the way social impact is measured and reported. Through DGenero, she works towards empowering organizations with one-click, real-time impact reporting solutions, enabling them to move beyond traditional spreadsheets and adopt smarter, technological-driven approaches to create meaningful change. In addition to her entrepreneurial journey, Ms. Geetanjali Ganeshan is an analyst at KPMG Australia, one of the world's largest leading professional service firms. In this role, she applies her strong analytical skills, strategic thinking, and financial expertise to solve complex business challenges, reflecting her ability to bridge theory with real applications. Academically, Ms. Geetanjali Ganeshan is pursuing her MBA and MSc in Applied Finance from the University of Newcastle, Australia. Her academic background, combined with her professional experience, highlights her dedication to continuous learning and her passion for mastering the evolving landscape of finance, analytics, and technology. A significant milestone in her journey has been her participation in the Catalyst Accelerator for Migrants and Refugees program. Through this prestigious accelerator, but her venture teacher gained access to international literature, a strong network of innovators, and a vibrant entrepreneurial community. This experience played a key role in her accelerating her growth as a founder and strengthening her vision to create scalable social impact solutions. Ms. Geetanjali Ganeshan strongly believes that hard work becomes effortless when driven with passion. She thrives on delivering complex problems and delivering simple, effortless solutions. Her leadership philosophy emphasizes the importance of balancing analytical intelligence with emotional intelligence, enabling her to build strong professional relationships and navigate challenges with clarity and confidence. Her journey stands as an inspiration to students, young professionals, and aspiring entrepreneurs, especially those who aim to create impact through innovation, resilience, and purpose-driven leadership. We are truly privileged to have such an accomplished professional and visionary leader as our chief guest today. Her presence adds immense value to this international symposium, and we are confident that her insights and experience will greatly enrich all of us. With great respect and admiration, I request everyone to join me in extending a warm and heartfelt welcome to our esteemed Chief Guest, Ms. Geetanjali Ganeshan. Welcome, you, ma'am. Whose drive and vision will continue to inspire students and faculty alike. Welcome,
We
Mr.
sincerely thank the Gayatri of Coaching Committee for your insightful and well-articulated introduction, which beautifully highlighted the accomplishments and stature of our distinguished guest. Today's gathering brings greater academic resonance with the presence of an esteemed personality whose contributions reflect excellence, vision, and need for leadership. The academic value of this program is enhanced by the presence of a Geetanjali Commission, founder of Regional Authority, KPMG Australia, whose work reflects depth, rigor, and relevance. Having reached the significant moment of the program, I respectfully invite Ms. Geetanjali Ganeshan ma'am to take over the session and guide us with their thoughts and perspectives.
Welcome, sir. The beautiful thing about learning is that no matter where we are, we are able to continue learning, updating, and
Can I get a yes?
and in a vision and
Where
vision.
are you?
Welcome, you, ma'am.
Okay, perfect.
No doubt.
Thank you so much for this nice introduction. I'm very thankful. And thank you so much for participating in the introduction of the background. I feel like you've already spoken about what I was supposed to speak. What is reflect our reflective learning and gratitude to everyone who has actually put in effort to participate and more than easy to be a part of this intellectual symposium. And I hope that by the end of the session that some people will go out with something that's valuable and something that you can carry forward.
questions.
Trust
Trust,
and dedication.
and what make this event meaningful and memorable. Welcome to all. Together we learn, together we grow, together we inspire. On behalf of the organizing committee, I once again welcome you all. Let's hope that today's program will be enlightening, inspiring, and memorable. Thank you, and have a wonderful day ahead.
All
All right.
So
So
we
we
all
all
hear
hear
about
about
sustainability
sustainability
every
every
single
single
day,
day,
right? It's
right? It's
become
become
a
a
part and
part and
parcel
parcel
of
of
life
life
these
these
days.
days.
Reason
Reason
being
being
that
that
it
it
is
is
very
very
important for
important for
us to
us to
follow
follow
the
the
sustainable
sustainable
practices.
practices.
We are
We
at
are
a
at a
stage
stage
where we
where
are
we are
entering
entering
into
into
the
the
end of
of
renewable, I mean, non-renewable
non-renewable
uses.
uses.
So it is
So
of
it is
utmost
of utmost
importance that we
importance
need
that
to
we need
take
to
some
take some
responsibility in our
responsibility in
hands
our
to
hands
find
to find
alternate solutions
alternate
to how we
solutions to
can
how we can
go
go
further
further
in terms
in
of
terms of
sustainability.
sustainability.
That is
That
why
is
you
why
will
you
see
will see
that
that
I'm
I'm
sure you
sure you
have
have
come
come
across
across
terms
terms
like
like
carbon
carbon
emissions,
emissions,
net zero
net
by
zero by
2030,
2030,
2050, and see
2050,
world
and
leaders
see
coming
world
up
leaders coming up
together
together
and discussing.
and discussing about how they can create sustainable solutions. While all these can mean a bit of an abortion to a lot of us, but true sustainability begins within us. We need to start, we need to be a part of it. We cannot expect someone else to do it. So we need to be a part of it. So, narrowing down from sustainability, we have come to something called smart waste and clean places. Let's dig further into it and see how we can take it further. Uh, let's just start off a very simple quote. We do not inherit the earth from our ancestors, we borrow it from our children. So, imagine all of us being born 50 years later and not now, right? 50 years later. And if the earth was not livable, would you enjoy being, alive where it's all not inhabitable for us? I'm sure that we would all feel regret, right? So, in the same way, it is important that this particular sentence carries an entire philosophy of responsibility and ethics. So, even every single plastic bottle that we throw in every river we pollute today and every resource we waste today, it's just not an environmental issue. That affects all generations that are yet to be here. So, and with this, let's take it further. When we say clean place, we usually imagine, what do we imagine? We imagine streets, empty dustbins, well maintained parks, right? But in reality, clean places are a reflection of something that are much more deeper. It begins with clean thinking, it begins with clean systems, it begins with clean habits, and a clean relationship between us as humans with nature, right? So, and then with this, we can conclude by saying that, okay, a dirty environment is not just created by lack of technology, but it's also created by lack of responsibility. Uh, I'm sorry if I got the name wrong, but Shalini mentioned it in her speech while I was listening. She did make a very good point about how technology cannot change everything until we take responsibility on ourselves. And I totally agree with her on this point. And yes, a clean environment is just not created by sweepers, but it's also created by citizens. That is us. We need to understand the difference between public space, which is also a precious space to us in many regards. So, that being said, I have partitioned it into three layers. When we say space, it consists of three layers. ideas. One would be this waste, we call it operational layers, wherein you have the electronics, you have the recycling, tech, and you manage all this data by tracking it in the right way. And circular economy, that would be strategic layer. It just not become a sort of a philosophy, but also it's a complete system we design and use, generate, and create value with what is there. Do not worry, I'm just giving you an overview of what we're going to discuss. We can go deep into it. We can take it part by part, and then we will discuss further into it as this goes on. And then, last but not the least, is the civic sense. That is our cultural layer. So, only when all these three align do we really get something that all of us appreciate. Right? Um, that being said, let's begin with the first layer, which is the smart waste. So there is no way the volume of waste we generate is overwhelming enough planet's capacity. This is just a sort of statistics for us to have a look at and see how we contribute 2.24 billion tons of global annual waste. And that's quite a lot. But what are we doing with the waste? Is it going, do you think that once I throw out the garbage, it's out of my, out of sight, so what's going to happen? If everybody thinks that way, then we all end up, at a point in time, we'll have more than good space for us to live in. So you can see that in India itself, we have 60,000 plus waste daily that's been generating, and then this is quite massive. And we talk about the challenges that are being faced. So we can see that in a proper traditional world, waste management just meant one thing. It means just collect the garbage, dump it somewhere away so you don't have to see it. Once it's out of your sight, it's more like, okay, house is clean now, my place is clean, so I'm not bothered about it. But the planet does not have an away, right? We're dumping everything and it's getting piled up in our air every year. So the question is, how do we throw waste better? And the real question would be, how would we design a world where waste itself becomes a resource? So this is where circular economy comes in. Let me explain circular economy in the most simplest way. Think about nature. In a forest, there's no garbage truck. In a landfill, there is no waste dump. Right? Whatever is being initiate a waste by one, uh, it becomes a resource for the upcoming organism. For example, it could be a fallen leaf, and it does not become a waste. It when it falls to the ground, it gets absorbed by the soil, begins to do so, and the soil becomes nutrition, and those nutrition are passed on to the trees again, and the trees produce leaves again, and then again it's give out oxygen to all of us, and then it does its job, it gets dried, falls down to the earth again, becomes the soil, provides nutrients back to the trees. So you can there's no end to this, right? It keeps recycling within the system. So this is essentially the basic idea of circular economy if we look at it. Everything just moves in a circle. It moves in circles. So um, even what we could also try doing is when you have when you have food, when we clean the vegetables and fruit, and you have some scraps, maybe some eggshells, I've seen my mom, she takes it and she puts it to her garden, and then that gets absorbed by the nutrients and then produce better plants that grows even healthier. So these peels and scraps
something called compost that enters the soil and then gives you back, right? So this is one thing. Kind of economy live in, economy that follows something called a linear model. We take resources from the earth, we make products, we use them, and we throw them away. It's like using a pen once and throwing it instead of reusing it. Uh, the circular economy here says that what if the pen was designed to refill? What if the plastic bottle was designed to become another bottle or some other product? What if waste was treated not as a problem but as a raw material for the next product? So this is called as the circular thinking. And think of your clothes in a linear system. Old clothes would go to the landfills, but in a circular system, what they do is they're repaired or they're reused, recycled into fibers, upcycled into new fashion. Let's take a t-shirt, for example, right? We have buttons on the t-shirts. We have the fabrics that have been used to make these clothes. So when we throw them away, these buttons that are, let's say, made out of plastic will be recycled into something else which requires plastic, whereas the fiber could be shredded again and could add any other fabric and be made into another new fabric altogether, right? So in this way we can say that it truly nothing truly dies, everything transforms, so nothing is a waste. What you call a waste can be something called a resource. So, that being said, circular
Ultimately,
economy
Chandni,
right
a
now,
first because
young
we
and bright
represent
minds
recycling
like
and
the
planning
students
and
that
giving
are
me to
present
start
here
with the session.
would come up with a lot of can come up with a lot of innovative solutions of how we can use these waste and not just call them as waste, but add them as a resource to make a better product, right? And this is where innovation really stems in, and this is where your entrepreneurial spirit, taken with a sense of responsibility to give back something
It is a matter of great
the
honor
to the
and immense
environment.
pleasure to
This is where
introduce
it
our
really, really
esteemed chief
counts.
guest for today's International
So
Symposium, Ms.
you can
Gitanjali
see that
Ganesan. Welcome,
now
ma'am.
in
Ms.
India
Gitanjali
itself,
Ganesan
there
is
are
a
a
dynamic
lot of
professional,
businesses that I can
entrepreneur, and
talk
change
about
maker who has
that have
consistently
adopted
demonstrated
circular
excellence in the
economy
fields
into their
of
model,
analytics,
wherein
finance,
what they
and
use,
social impact
what
simulation.
people call
She
it
is
as
the
a
founder of
waste,
Angel
is
Network,
now
an
being used
organization
as
dedicated to
a
transforming the way
they
human
use it
social
as an
impact is
alternative
measured and
for
reported.
a
Through Angel
non-renewable
Network, she works towards
for
empowering
example,
organizations with
uh,
one-minute, real-time
Banyan
impact
Nation.
reporting
So this
solutions,
is a
enabling
startup,
them to move
and
beyond
what they do
traditional
is that
spreadsheets and empower
uh,
smarter,
they produce better
technological-driven
plastic. They
approaches to create
recycle
meaningful
plastic,
change.
and then
Enhancing
they
our
make better
transformative
plastics to
journey, Ms.
meet
Geetanjali Ganesan is an
global
analyst at
standards for
KPMG
FMCG
Australia, one
packaging.
of
That
the
is nothing
world's
but
largest e-processing service
the daily
firms.
products that
In
we
this role,
use.
she applies a
So
strong
and
analytical skills,
they
strategic
use state of
insights,
art
and financial
technology
expertise to
to
solve complex business
wash and
challenges,
convert these
resulting
post-consumer
ultimately
plastic
to
into
rich
high
yields
quality
with real
recycled granules.
applications. Academically, Ms.
So
Geetanjali Ganesan's
we
perspective
all
has
know
MBA
that
and
to make
MSc in
plastic
Applied
we
Science
still
from the
need to
University of
use bit
Newcastle,
of fossil
Australia.
fuel, right?
Her academic background
And we all
includes
know that
approximately
fossil fuel is
experience handling
depleting
accreditation to
day
undergrad
by
students,
day,
and
and
her bachelor's and
it's
master's
coming.
in
So people are
laboratory
switching,
chemistry of
rather
fluids
than using
and
the
liquids and
fossil
technologies.
fuels. Now people
As we
are now
begin
switching
tonight's
to
journey towards a
more
full
of
tackling her participation in the
the
campus,
electronic
accelerating performance
vehicles.
and resilience
Or
program.
that
Through
being
this
said,
prestigious accelerator,
hydrogen based
but her
vehicles are
credentials
also
feature
coming up
a
now.
domain access to
So
international literature,
that's
a
just a part
strong
of it.
network
So
of
fossil
innovators,
fuel
and
is a
a vibrant
non-renewable
entrepreneurial community. This
resource,
experience played a
but
key role in her
with whatever
accelerating her
plastics that we
growth
have, if we are
as a
able
founder
to
and
recycle
president of
that
Women's
and
Advocate Stable
and
Social Impact
put into
Solutions.
again the
Ms.
system
Gitanjali
of us
Ganesan
using,
strongly believes that hard
then
work
that
becomes
becomes
effortless
a
when
whole
met with
circle of
passion. She rises
circular
successfully
economy.
complex
And
problems and delivers
just few
compelling
other
puzzle
examples
solutions.
for us
Her
here here would be the waste ventures, and then the Indowood. Waste ventures actually they specialize in something called, you know, in waste management, and they try to formalize all these waste pickers in segregating and running a whole recycling of it in a very very systematic way. Another one of my favorite would be the Indowood NFC. It's based in Chennai. Uh, we all know that when the rice is being uh, harvested, like the paddy is being harvested, you have the husks. We need to remove the husk for us to get the rice grain. So what do we do with the husk? So Indowood came up with a very innovative idea wherein they used all these husks, which are nothing but waste, right? They have no longer any use. And then they used it as an alternative for wood. So they make products like furnitures and any other wood. Instead of using plywood or any other wood, they try using these husks made out of sustainable material, recycled material, and this saves us a lot of trees, right? This is truly a very circular design in that sense. These are just few of the examples that I can give you. There are so many other um, there's so many other startups and businesses in India itself trying to reduce waste and trying be innovative in bringing up more more businesses that is being focused on the circular economy. So, and that being said, in this, it is so important for us that you, as students, you know, you can create something that is that can be, you know, just not be useful for in achieving your own personal goals, but also in achieving sustainability as a whole. So, that being said, we can see that there are, so according to Ellen MacArthur Foundation, the circular economy could generate a $4.5 trillion in economic benefits globally by 2030. So, this is just not a charity, but this is a massive, massive opportunity for us. The future CEO may be someone who designs zero waste cities. The future unicorn may be a company that eliminates single use plastic. The future leaders may be sitting in this very same room. So, coming back to the circular economy as the soul of smart waste. Now, let's connect back. Smart waste is about segregation, collection, recycling. But circular economy is more about redesign. You regenerate and you create value. You create new business models and entrepreneurship. Now, moving on, we have seen two layers, and in those two layers, we have spoken about the smart waste, we have spoken about the circular economy, and now we are coming to something called as the third part of it, the cultural layer, which is the civic sense. So, civic sense is so important for us. It's because no system, no policy, no technology can actually succeed if the culture does not support it, right? We can have the best of all technologies, but if we do not adhere to a certain sense of certain self-discipline, then even if you invest millions of dollars in creating a technology that can, you know, bring about a change would make no sense. So, according to studies by Central Pollution Control Board, only about 30 to 35% of the waste can, you know, it ends up in landfills or open dumps. So the rest, I mean, sorry, 30 to 35% are the only ones that can be actually processed or recycled. So the rest, which is more than, you know, 65% to 70% of waste is just cannot be done anything, it just ends up as a landfill. That's quite a lot, right? So let's get on to it. Um, Saying that, you know, waste is just not a technical problem first, it's actually a behavioral problem. So this is where civic sense becomes not just a social virtue, but also it cannot it becomes a national infrastructure, right? Um, okay, let me ask you a simple question. When you finish a packet of chips, whose responsibility is that wrapper? Is it your responsibility? Is it the municipal? Is it the municipality, or is it the cleaner, or is it the governor?
Yes, ma'am, it is our responsibility.
That is right. It's definitely our responsibility. So clean countries are just not clean because they have more sweepers. They are clean because they have more responsible citizens. I'm sure that everybody here today have, your phones or access to social media, and you can see that countries like Japan, Singapore, you would have seen a lot of videos, you would have read few articles about how clean their country is. Why do you think? In Japan, they, even if they have waste in their hand, what they do is they actually have a cover with them. They have a plastic bag with them, and they put in all the waste. They take it home and they throw it away. I was a bit curious, and I asked one of my Japanese friend here, and I asked her, "Hey, is this true?" And she said, "Yeah, that's the way we do it because we do not want to throw it on the street and litter the street." So this is something that is ingrained within them. It's a self discipline that they have. And if we take Singapore, Singapore fines people heavily if you throw if you throw any litter on the ground, right? So it it is important that they follow the rules. Otherwise, they'll have to pay massive fines. And primary school about segregation. Recycling becomes a habit for them from a very young age. Uh, it is I have seen people here responsibly, uh, because I'm living in Australia now, so I can tell you that people are very responsible. We have different bins, and everybody makes sure that they segregate their waste. So this is what we call teaching the internalized discipline. So the law does not govern you from outside, but it should be from within, right?
Yeah, ma'am.
So next is the power of segregation. So small action, massive impact. This is a very, very interesting topic. Reason being, how many of you here actually segregate your waste? You make it a habit to segregate your waste?
Yeah, ma'am, we do.
Okay, that's good. But we need to be even more skillful in segregating our waste. I'll tell you why. And there are different types of waste for us. We have the wet waste, you have the dry waste, you have the hazardous, you have the e-waste. So how many of you here love technology? Like, if as soon as you see a new phone, you'd be like, oh wow, that's an iPhone 17, I want to change my phone, right? Everybody gets excited in this day and age where we live, where we constantly um you know we have more gadgets as the days go by. Like we use our phones, we use our laptops, we use television, so forth. Okay, we'll get to that just a bit later. But coming to this, if we are able to segregate these waste with technology, right now they're developing a lot of AI technology that can detect certain types of waste, and then within a half an hour's time, there is a startup in India wherein if you put in your wet kitchen waste, within few hours it actually gives you a good compost. It gives you like a soil which is really good, right? because it doesn't end up anywhere else. And you have, when you segregate your entire waste into dry waste, it then those dry waste, for example, like paper, plastic, glass, all these, plastic could be again recycled into something else. um, and paper also can be recycled, so it's easier for people. And next comes the hazardous waste, which is nothing but it contaminates the soils. So, for example, it could be paints, it could be medicines that we use, right? And then last component of it would be something called the e-waste, wherein what we were speaking about, the batteries, wires, and gadgets. And we don't know that it is made up of gold and copper. So we need a different type of recycling for it altogether. So if we put everything together, then it's going to be very difficult. Then it's going to end up in the landfill because we'll not be able to segregate what's what. And you can see the statistics here that's given that 60 to 70%, if you segregate, we would be able to recycle the waste, right? Because if you remember in the previous few slides, we spoke about how only 30 to 35% of the entire waste actually gets recycled, whereas the rest gets ends up in the landfill. So, but if we can segregate it all fairly well, it increases the efficiency by 60 to 70%. So then that makes it easier for us to use these waste into a resource for whatever product that can be used. Now coming here to e-waste, the hidden cost. Um, do we actually have a practice of collecting all the e-waste, including a battery, and then taking it to a particular place where they do electronic recycling? I did. I wanted. I was curious as to how it works back in India, and I did. When I googled, I could actually find a lot of. There are small shops that actually take in these electronic waste specifically. If you could just do a googling, it would. If you could just Google it, it would be great, because you can see that 3 million plus tons is generated is e-waste, but only 20% is again recycled. Why? Because it doesn't end up with an e-waste recycler, but rather we just throw it in the bins and it just ends up in the landfill. Can you believe that one battery can actually contaminate thousands of liters of groundwater? That's pretty bad, right? I mean, we already have just a very less percentage of fresh water for us, for consuming, for us to use water. So it's so important for us to segregate this and try your best and collect your electronic waste. You don't have to discard it immediately, but you can collect it, take it to responsible uh, recycling for e-waste. You can just find people and then recycle it to them. Now we spoke about so much of smart waste, we spoke about circular economy, and and then we spoke about civic sense. So circular economy, what does it say? It says that waste is a resource, but civic sense decides, will that resource be clean enough for, for us to reuse it? And smart systems say, here is the infrastructure. This is the technology that you can use to make all that you've been thinking about. So, enterprises like Banyan Nation, Waste Ventures India, Wood, and hundreds of future startups depend not just on machines, but on people who respect the system. So, this is where you, the youth, become the true enablers of the circular economy. Every time you refuse single use plastic, carry your own bottle,
You know, if it's not much, but if we can avoid using single use plastic, and if you are responsibly segregating at home, and you teach just, you know, you read about it, you teach people, you can teach your family members how to segregate it, and you spread the knowledge, and recycle your electronics separately. That's so important. And last but not the least, but you need to respect public spaces. Very important for us. And you can see that, you know, it the entire circular economy, the smart waste system is all enabled by technology. It's driven by entrepreneurship, different thinking of, oh, this is not a waste, this could be a resource for something. And then we have a certain self respect, and we create the culture of you know, sustaining this, which gives us continuity to thrive in this circular economy, to thrive, to bring about sustainability, not just as a concept, but also as to, you know, just bring about sustainability just not on books but in real work practices. So by 2050, India's urban population will cross 600 million. I'm talking about the urban population. Waste generation will nearly double. The choices we normalize today will decide whether our cities will become landfills or living systems. The future is watching us, not in speeches, not in policies, but in habits. So, so we do not, uh, so we do not just inherit. I'm again reiterating this quote that I mentioned earlier, that we do not inherit the earth from from our ancestors. We borrow it from our children. What world will we hand over? Would we want to hand over landfills and regret, wherein the kids would not even have the privilege to feel will not have the privilege to feel like having a clean surrounding? Or today's conscious decisions within us would bring about circular systems and conscious citizens? It's up to you to decide. But remember this: smart waste is the operational layer, circular economy is the strategic layer, civic sense is the cultural layer. So, and when we build clean places, we are just not cleaning cities, we are cleansing the future. With this, I would like to come to an end, and hopefully you gained something out of this. But before we move on, can can everybody please stand up for me? Thank you very much. So, if you could just place your hand, you know, on your chest where your heart is at. Let's take an oath. Okay. Let me share my screen again so that you can see the oath, and maybe repeat after me if that's okay. So let's start. I respect nature
I respect nature
because it gives me life. Oh, can you see my screen?
Ma'am, it's not clear, ma'am.
Oh, okay. So you can say, I respect nature
I respect nature
because
because
it gives me life.
it gives me life.
I respect my people
I respect my
So,
people
according to NN
because
because
we share this earth,
we share this earth.
I respect myself,
I respect myself,
so
so
I will not pollute
I will not pollute
what sustains me.
what sustains me.
I am a part
I am a part
of a responsible generation.
of a responsible generation.
What I consume,
What I consume,
I will account for.
I will account for.
What I discard,
What I discard,
I will care for.
I will care for.
I will keep my surroundings clean,
I will keep my surroundings clean,
not because I am forced to,
not because I am forced to,
but because I am conscious.
but because I'm conscious.
For my country,
For my country,
for the planet,
for the planet,
for the generations to come.
for the generation to come.
Thank you very much. Thank you all. I really, really appreciate. Thank you very much for giving me an opportunity.
We remain sincerely grateful to the Geetanjali Ganeshan ma'am for the engaging presentation and for fostering meaningful intellectual exchange. With great respect, we thank you for your meaningful words and for being with us throughout the day, lending guidance, inspiration, and academic value to every session. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much. But before I leave, the floor is open to any questions. If anybody have questions, I'm happy to answer. Anybody's got any questions? Any burning questions?
Good morning, ma'am.
Hello, good morning.
I am Shakti Ganesh from second CCA and ML
Hi,
on
Shakti.
top. Yes, just a minute, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. As a student, how we can contribute to the society to reduce the waste and pollutants, pollution?
Okay, that's a very good question. So,
Yes, thank you.
firstly, firstly, what we could do is that it can start from home. You try segregating things. You say this is wet waste, this is dry waste, this is electronic waste. Make conscious decisions, and before you buy something, see if it is a circular business and you can support them, right? Like instead of buying, let's say for example, you are building a grand place and you want some furnitures to be put in your place, and you could maybe support business like Indowood that provides furnitures to you using these husks, which are a
Yes, ma'am.
great
It is our
alternative. We
responsibility.
all make conscious choices. And also, another way where you can contribute is by not throwing trash on the street, but rather find a bin, put it in the bin. If you can't find a bin, carry just a plastic bag with you so that you can put it in and then wrap it all together and then put it, by the end of the day. So these are just small actions, but then they become very meaningful, and it becomes bigger because it is said every drop of ocean, I mean, every drop of water makes a mighty ocean. So we're all just tiny drops, but together we can collectively bring about a change. Just being conscious about our choices, being conscious about what we do, how we discard is very important. I hope that answered your question.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. What do you
You're
think
welcome.
about the plastics, ma'am? Plastic everywhere polluted seas, rivers, everywhere in soil itself, soil also.
Yeah, that is the biggest problem that we are all facing. See, unless we can come up
Instead
with
of
an
that,
yeah,
instead of
sorry.
that, shall we use any other materials?
Uh, I wouldn't say that there is an alternative, like a solid alternative for plastic, but certain like instead of using plastic plates you can use they call the areca nut plates, which they call it as the paku tatte, I think in Tamil, right? You say that paku tatte, and
Yes,
then
yes.
or using a traditional way of using the banana leaves to eat, that reduces plastic usage, right? That being said, yes, it is still a major problem that plastics, a lot of these plastics, we don't have a solid alternative to plastics in all the way that we use, but we can consciously make a choice. For example, if you want to go to a restaurant and you want to take away, what you could do is you can carry your own boxes instead of asking them for a single use plastic, what, the containers or the plastic bags that they give us. We can make that, these are all small practices. We can reduce the use we can reduce the usage of these single use plastics. Who knows, maybe if you think hard about it, you can come up with a really good idea that
Yeah,
can
ma'am, we do.
replace plastics.
Yeah, sure. We'll try, ma'am.
All the very best.
Yes, thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am, for your deep and pleasant explanation. Ma'am, there is one more question to be asked.
Sure, go for it.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hello, good morning.
Ma'am, I'm Bhuvneshwari, third B.Com Accounting Science. My question is how to control landfill.
Again, it gets back to the thing that we spoke about. Segregation is so important. So, if we segregate our waste properly, most of it can be recycled. So, it won't be ending up in landfills, right? And if you're, and let's say, for example, you have electronic waste, you have kitchen waste, you have plastics, you bag them all up in a single big garbage bag and you throw it away, and then it ends up in landfill, right? But if you can segregate it, you have a separate bin for kitchen waste, you have a separate bin for plastic waste, you have a separate bin for electronic waste, and then that would respectfully go to those places where it can get recycled. In that way, we can make sure that um, the landfills will, I cannot say that the landfills will completely be gone, but to a very, very great extent, we will be able to reduce what ends up in landfill. Rather than ending up in the landfill, a good segregation would help in those waste becoming a resource for another product somewhere.
How about Australia, ma'am?
Australia, it's very strict. We have different color bins. You have the yellow bin. You have red bin. You have blue bins. So you need to put it, like, for example, red bin is for recyclables only. So, and they will come every morning. You have this garbage truck that comes in and they will pick up these bins, different types of bins, and then it already gets processed in the trucks itself. So if in the bin you have something else other than what is supposed to be in the red bin, you will get fined. You will get a fine. So it is very strict here that you need to segregate your waste.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Any other questions? I'm open to any other questions.
No, ma'am.
That's it, ma'am.
All right, thank you very much. I'm wishing you all the very best, students. Hopefully, we can get some more new entrepreneurs, and hopefully, this brought about some sort of good, some ideas in your head, and I'm hoping to see you all shine bright. Thank you very much for this opportunity.
We extend our heartfelt gratitude to our respected guest for graciously answering the questionnaire section. Through this vote of thanks, we express our deep appreciation to everyone who played in a role in today's program. To acknowledge all contributions and support, I invite K. Induja of 2nd BCom PA to offer the vote of thanks.
there are small shops that actually take in these electronic waste specifically.
Good morning
You
to
could
one and
just
all
do a
present here.
googling.
The
It would,
exchange of
if you could just
idea
Google
is
it,
the
it would be
highest form
great
of
because you
collaboration
can
and
see that
gratitude is its
3 million
foundation.
plus
It's our
tons,
honor and
is
privilege to
generated
propose the
is
vote of
e-waste,
thanks for today's
but
program.
only
First
20%
and
is again
foremost, we
recycled.
express
Why?
our
Because it
sincere
doesn't end up
gratitude
with
to our
an
respected principal,
e-waste
Dr. G.
recycler, but
Suresh sir,
rather we just throw it
principal
in a
of
bin and
Kangem
it just
Institute of
ends up
Commerce,
in the landfill.
for his visionary
Can
leadership,
you believe that
constant
one
encouragement, and
battery can actually
unwavering support,
contaminate
which made this
thousands of
event
liters of
successful.
groundwater?
Thank you, sir.
That's
We
pretty
are
bad.
deeply grateful to
I
our
mean, we
esteemed
already
guest,
have
Ms.
just a very
Geetanjali
less
Ganeshan,
percentage of fresh water for us,
founder of De
for
Janeiro
consuming,
and auditor at
for us
KPMG
to use
Australia,
water.
for graciously
So
accepting our
it's so
invitation and
important for
for
us to
sharing her
segregate
valuable
this and try
insights,
your best
professional
and collect
experiences,
your
and
electronic
inspiring
waste. You
thoughts
don't have to
which
discard
truly
it
enrich
immediately, but
today's
you can
program.
collect it.
Thank you,
Take
ma'am.
it to
We extend
responsible
our deepest gratitude to
recycling for
Dr. S.
e-waste.
Sylvie,
You can
ma'am,
just find
academic
people
head
and then
and head
recycle it.
department of commerce with computer application, for her
Now we
academic
spoke
guidance,
about
And
motivation,
continuous
and
electronic
support in
continuous
waste
support
being
organizing
in
this
part of
event.
organizing
the
this
Thank
circular
you,
event.
ma'am.
Thank
economy.
you,
We
ma'am.
sincerely
We
thank
sincerely
Dr.
thank
R.
Dr.
Srinivas
R.
sir,
Sundaresan
Head
sir,
of
Head
Department
of
of Commerce,
Department of
for
Commerce,
his
for his
guidance,
guidance,
encouragement, and
encouragement, and
It says that
valuable
waste
support.
is a
Thank you,
resource.
sir. We
But
also
citizens
extend our
decide,
sincere
will
thanks
that
to
resource
Dr.
be
M.
clean
Abhinaya ma'am,
enough
Head of
for,
Department of
for us
Commerce with
to
professional
for
accounting,
her
use
for
water?
her
motivation,
motivation,
cooperation, and
cooperation,
constant
and constant
encouragement. Thank you,
encouragement.
ma'am.
Thank you,
We
ma'am. We
extend our
extend
warm
our
thanks to
warm
all
thanks to
outsider
all outsider
participants for their
participants for their
enthusiastic
enthusiastic
participation and for
participation
making
and
this
for
program
making this
more
program
vibrant and
more
success.
vibrant and
Thank you,
success. Thank you,
everyone. Our
everyone.
sincere
Our sincere
appreciation goes to
appreciation
all the
goes to
students
all
who
the students
actively
who actively
participated and
participated
contributed
and
to the success
contributed to
of
the
this
success
program.
of this
Thank you
program.
all.
Thank
A
you all.
special
A
word of
special
thanks to
word of
the
thanks to
student
the student
coordinator for the
coordinator for
excellent
the excellent
coordination,
coordination,
dedication, and
dedication,
tireless
and
efforts in
tireless efforts
organizing
in
this event
organizing this
smoothly.
event
Thank you
smoothly.
all.
Thank you all.
Finally, we
Finally,
gratefully
we
acknowledge
gratefully
everyone
acknowledge
whose
everyone
direct
whose
and
direct
indirect
and
efforts
indirect
came
efforts
together
came
to make this
together to
program
make
a
this
resounding
program a
success.
resounding
We
success.
sincerely
We
thank
sincerely
everyone
thank
for
everyone
making this
for
moment
making this
meaningful.
moment
Thank you,
meaningful.
everyone.
Thank
You
you, everyone.
responsibly segregate at home and you teach
We
your
thank
We
students
K.
thank
Hinduja of
K.
Second
Hinduja of
Become
Second
PA for
Become PA for
encapsulating our
encapsulating
collective
our
gratitude
collective
through a
gratitude
composed
through a
and elegant
composed and
vote of
elegant vote of
thanks.
thanks.
and recycle your electronics separately. That's so important. And last but not the least, but
We
you need to
sincerely thank you,
respect
ma'am.
Sincerely thank you,
public
ma'am.
spaces. Very important for us. And you can see that, you know, it the entire circular economy, the smart waste system is all
Get
enabled
ready
by
to
Get ready to
experience the
experience
energy,
the
elegance,
energy,
and excellence
elegance,
of
and
our
excellence
college
of our
campus
college
on
campus
screen.
on
Now
screen.
let us watch
Now let
a
us
short
watch a
video
short video
showcasing our college
showcasing our
campus.
college
when
campus.
we have a certain self-respect and we create the culture of sustaining this, which gives us continuity to thrive in this circular economy, to thrive, to bring about sustainability, not just as a concept, but also as to just bring about sustainability, just not on books but in real work practices. So by 2050, India's urban population will cross 600 million. I'm talking about the urban population. Waste generation will nearly double. The choices we normalize today will decide whether our cities will become landfills
Yeah. Clean energy lights our home, and clean cities lights our future. When sustainability becomes habit, progress becomes permanent. Education is no longer about learning answers, but about asking the right questions for the future. With that spread, we welcome you all to the day 2 of the afternoon session on Global Thought Program. As we step into the second day of this Global Thought program, we move forward not just with continuity, but with deeper reflection, renewed enthusiasm, and a stronger sense of responsibility towards innovation and sustainability. Today, Day 2 invites us to broaden those thoughts and transform them into perspectives that can shape our future where technology remains human-centric and development remains environmentally responsible. Every successful program begins with a warm welcome, one that acknowledges presence, expresses gratitude, and sets tone for what lies ahead. To extend such a thoughtful and gracious welcome, I now invite Pansy from First Recon CA to deliver the welcome address. I'm very happy to one and all present here. It gives me great privilege to welcome you all to this second International Symposium 2026, a platform that brings together your young minds driven by curiosity, creativity, and innovation. On behalf of our institution, I extend a warm and respectful welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. S. Gokilavani ma'am, Assistant Professor, Department of Professional Accounting and Finance, at Kristu Jayanti, deemed to be University, Bangalore. We welcome you, ma'am. And our principal, Dr. G. Suresh, sir, Principal of Founding Institute of Commerce. We welcome you, sir. And our academic head department of BCom with computer application, Dr. S. Sivaselgi ma'am. We welcome you ma'am. And head department of BCom, Dr. R. Silavasan sir. We welcome you sir. And head department of BCom with professional accounting, Dr. M. Abhinaya ma'am. We welcome you ma'am. And all the dignitaries, respected faculty members, and all the enthusiastic participants from our college and from various colleges. Your presence truly adds significance to this occasion and inspires us to aim higher in our academic and professional pursuits. A symposium is more than an event, it is a space where ideas are exchanged, perspectives are broadened, and talents are to be discovered. Today's program is designed to encourage learning beyond classrooms and to promote critical thinking and collaboration. I am confident that the sessions and activities planned for today will be enriching and memorable for everyone. With this, I once again welcome you all to the second International Symposium 2026 and wish the symposium every success. Thank you all. Our sincere appreciation to Fancy, whose words brought grace and meaning to this moment. Thank you, Fancy, for setting such beautiful tone for what follows. The future of our cities will be shaped not by promises, but by actions driven by today's youth. To present a vision of clean energy, clean cities, I invite R. Nandini from First BCom CA to address on clean energies, clean cities. Respected Chief Guests, esteemed dignitaries, faculty members, and my dear friends, good afternoon to one and all present here. Today I would like to speak about an important topic that affects all of us, clean energy and clean cities. We live in a rapidly developing world. Cities are growing faster than ever. Along with the development problems, pollutions like water pollution, climate change, traffic congestion, and health issues. To solve these challenges, we must focus on two powerful ideas, clean energy and clean cities. These two concepts are deeply connected and together they can create a healthy and sustainable future. Clean energy refers to energy sources that do not pollute the environment and do not harm human health. Unlike fossil fuels such as coal, petrol and diesel, clean energy produces little or greenhouse gases. Government
alone cannot build clean cities. Cities as a youth plays a major role. We can save electricity and water, use public transports or bicycles, avoid plastics and recycle waste, plant trees and protect green spaces, support clean energy and solutions at home. Small actions by millions of people can bring big change. In conclusion, clean energy and clean cities are not by choice, they are necessity. If we want a safe planet, healthy looks and better future, we must work together to build the cities that are not only smart but also clean, green and sustainable. As the saying goes, we do not inherit the earth from our ancestors, we borrow it from our children. Thank you.
For your informative and inspiring talk on clean energy and clean cities. Honor is not measured by what is given, but by the respect with which it is offered. With this thought, we pass for a moment of gratitude and recognition. Today, we come together to express our deep respect for a personality whose presence has added meaning, inspiration, and purpose to this occasion. Honoring our chief guest is not a ceremonial gesture alone. It is a reflection of our appreciation for the values we stand for and the impact of them. With great respect and pride, I now invite our dignitaries to kindly come forward and honor our chief guest. For graciously accepting our token of honor and more importantly for gifting us your time, wisdom and inspiring presence today. Your works and experience have added great value to this program and will surely remain with us long after this session concludes. A chief guest is not just a speaker, but a source of inspiration, someone who connects academic thought with real world relevance and guides young mind towards meaningful understanding. We now move towards one of the most significant moments of this session, welcoming a personality whose knowledge, experience, and insights add great value to today's theme. Before we invite our esteemed chief guests to address this gathering, it is our privilege to hear a brief introduction that reflects her academic excellence and professional journey. I would like to call Kavinaya from First BCom CA to deliver the chief guest of this. Happy noon everyone. Achievement that speaks, value that inspires. We proudly invite a distinguished personality among us today, Dr. S. Gogilavani ma'am. Welcome ma'am. Dr. S. Gogilavani ma'am, accomplished academician and researcher, currently serving as an assistant professor in the Department of Professional Accounting and Finance at Christu Jayanti Deemed to be University, Bangalore, where she also contributes as a member of the Internal Quality Assurance IQAC with strong academic credentials, including BCom, MCom, MBA, and PhD. Dr. S. Gogilavani ma'am brings more than 10 years of teaching experience and has expertise in the areas of marketing, banking, instructional technology, and higher education quality system. She has authored and presented more than 20 research papers in the national and international forum, including publication in Scott's Index Journal. Her recent work includes studies on patient resilience in the Tirupur garment industry, mechanism for educational exchange collaboration, and monetary policy transmission in housing, finance aligned with SDG 8. Dr. S. Gogilavani ma'am also contributes significantly to institutional initiatives. She recently received the Research Excellence Award Gold category. Her innovation-driven mindset is demonstrated through a registered design patent titled Financial Literacy Training Device developed alongside her team. As a resource person, ma'am frequently delivers sessions in faculty development programs, especially in the domains of mastering instructional technology, AI integrated in teaching, LMS tools, and outcome-based education. She also has a special interest in conducting policy-related and socio-economic research. Known for her dedication and academic excellence, quality enhancement, and impactful research, Dr. S. Gogilavani ma'am continues to contribute meaningfully to commerce education, instructional development, and community-oriented research initiatives. We welcome you, ma'am. Please take over the spotlight. Thank you, Kavinaya, for your words flowed with simplicity and sincerity, guiding us gently into the presence of our chief guest. We thank her for that grateful touch. When ideas need direction, we turn into experience. When knowledge seeks purpose, we turn to wisdom. Today, we are privileged to should listen to a voice that connects academic excellence with real-world responsibility. The future of our cities depends on the choices we make today in energy, in technology, and in responsibility. To guide us through this perspective, we have an eminent speaker with us this afternoon. With great honor, I invite Dr. Smokila Anthony, Assistant Professor, Department of Professional Accounting, University, Bangalore, to address this gathering on clean energy, clean cities. Ma'am, the stage is yours, ma'am.
Thank you. So, respected Dr. Sivaselvi, Academic Head, Kandil Institute of Commerce, Dr. Abhinaya, Organizing Secretary of this program, Dr. R. Silabarasan, Coordinator of Institute of Commerce. I'm feeling very grateful to stand in front of you on your second International Symposium on Global Thought on Human-Centric AI for Sustainability. The topic what we are going to discuss in this 30 to 40 minutes. What was the topic? Clean energy and clean cities. Before I start the session, your MC and the person who came and talked about the topic have given an introduction about it. So in this 30 to 40 minutes, we are going to have a discussion and we will understand how we can adopt AI to have a clean energies and to maintain our clean cities in our environment. So thank you so much for inviting me here and take a one session in your program. First, I would like to start with one question. Okay? Imagine you are planning for a trip with your friends. Okay? What will be your first initiative? What you will do? Planning, budgeting, that is fine. By 9 o'clock, you are leaving from your place. I may expect some answers from the audience side. So please tell me, just get up or just raise your hand and tell me your answer. Okay, if you are planning for a trip, what will be your first step?
For the mic audience, mic audience.
It's okay, even if you talk from your place, we can be able to hear. Okay? Just tell me, what will be your plan? Yes? I have seen many of them are appreciated, the people who came here and done the introduction of the guests and welcome address and all. So I expect some answer from this side first. Sorry? Okay. Imagine you are in a metro city. Okay? So you know that how will be the traffic every day. Routine works, routine people go for institutions, college, office, right? So what will be their first step? If they are booking Rapido, if they are booking any online access, okay? If they plan their travel, what will be their first step? Do you want me to come down and ask you this question? I'm ready. At least I want one answer from your side. Don't look at me like I should not point out. Okay? Yes. Place. Okay, you have chosen the place. You are going to that place. Okay? Will you all check how is the traffic? How many hours it will take to reach that place? Yes or no? Correct, no? Whether it takes 1 hour, whether it takes 3 hours. So, First thing you will check how we can able to reach that particular place, how fast we can reach. How we can find out that through Google Map. Excellent. Okay. So how Google Map can able to give us the data. If I want to reach Uti from this place, okay, it will take 3 hours, 4 hours period. Okay, how it is giving us a period, the number of hours, and what are the prediction it will give us? Suppose if any road accidents happen, it will give you can go for a alternative route. Correct now? So the reason is whatever we are using right now is behind the AI. All are integrated with artificial intelligence. Okay, this is the first slide I have started. Can you all able to figure out what is there in this slide? Just tell me what it is there already. Okay, India map is there, and it starts with first word. What is that? Air quality map. I am from metro city like Bangalore. So there are some people used to check how is the air quality. Okay. In my place, the air quality is very poor. It was around 170 plus, and I thought I'm coming here to Tirupur to address you people. So I thought, why don't you check the air quality of this particular place? What is air quality? There is a number. Air quality index number is given there. How much is that? 114. Even here, we have a air pollution. Okay? So how it came like that? Whatever we do, how to change this? Sorry. So here, everything we do in this planet, we are leaving some carbon footprints. What is mean by carbon footprints? When I travel, if I use my personal vehicle, I am using fuel, I am making some pollution, and there will be some traffic congestions may happen. Instead of my personal vehicle, if I have used public transport, comparatively, it is good. Correct? It is creating less pollution. Now, starting from your food, every day we have food habits. Every day we use the mobile phones, internet. We are using electricity everywhere. We drink some water. We contaminate some waters. Everything producing some harmful gas towards the atmosphere. Yes or no? How many of you are agreeing? Those who are listening with me will be raising the hand. So you are not listening. Okay. Very good. Thank you. Okay. So whatever we do in this earth, in this planet, try to make sure that we can't say that zero carbon footprint. At least we can be able to reduce it. Don't use your personal vehicles, use your public transport. If it is possible, do a moving with some other people. So similarly, we can do something, some changes in our day-to-day life. Next slide, sir. Yeah. Every time when I ask question, you have to think from the two perspectives. How many perspectives? Two perspectives. One, as an individual person, as a human being. The other one will be as a industry. Okay? So whenever I ask question, you have to think from their perspective and you have to give me the answer. Can you all sit down, please? You are monitoring the discipline. I will take care of them, okay? Please be seated. So when latecomers are there, I will start with one student. What's your name? Monica. As an individual person, I asked you many things how we can reduce our carbon footprints. So what was the answer? We can use the alternative way of transportation. We can try to do a recycling for a food or whatever products we use. We can also do a recycling of water for before it gets contaminated. Now, from the perspective of industry, okay? Imagine you are commerce students. Commerce means trade, business, right? From the industry point of view, okay? Tell me what are the activities we do to pollute the environment?
Questions for the future. With that said, we welcome you
Are you able to understand my question? Yes, as a industry, I am a businessman. Yes, you have to think if you want to start a business, think that you are a businessman. Okay? How you are polluting the environment and how we can overcome from that situation. What are the alternative methods you will go for a second step?
and transform them into perspectives
Every
that can
day
shape
you
our
are using
future, where
energy. For
technology
what?
remains human-centric
You are
and
using
development remains
electricity.
environmentally responsible.
Yes.
Every
We use
successful
electricity,
program
right?
begins with a
We
warm
use
welcome,
water.
one that
Correct?
acknowledges presence,
We
expresses
used to
gratitude,
have
and sets
all
hope for
kind
what
of
lies
energies.
ahead. To
Okay?
extend such a thoughtful and
Now,
gracious welcome,
you
I
should
must
think
invite Pansy from First
AI
Beacon CA to
should
deliver the welcome
help the
address.
businessman to make the optimization of energy. It means I need to use our energy. Electricity is required, it's a one energy. But how I can reduce
It gives
it?
me great
Okay?
privilege to welcome you
That
all
is
to
will
this
be
second
your first
International
option.
Symposium
Second option,
2026,
you
a
manufacture a
platform that
product.
brings together your
You
young
can
minds
transport
driven
it.
by
You need to
curiosity,
deliver it to the
creativity, and
customer's place. That's
innovation.
all.
On behalf of
Correct, no?
our
You need to
institution,
deliver
I
the product.
extend a
Otherwise, you will
warm
not earn
and
the
respectful
profit.
welcome to our
So,
esteemed chief
when
guest,
you are
Dr.
doing
S. Gopinath ma'am,
transportation, there will
Assistant
be expenses
Professor,
of
Department
what?
of Professional Accounting and Finance,
What is the
Society,
transportation
deemed to
cost?
be University, Bangalore. We welcome you,
Laborers
ma'am,
involved, sit,
and our
sit.
principal,
Laborers
Dr.
involved,
C. Suresh sir, principal of
we
Founding
use
Beacon
vehicles, you know, for
Commerce.
that
We
vehicles
welcome you,
then
sir.
to
And our
fuel
academic
expenses
head,
is
Head
there.
Department of BCom with
Diesel
Computer
pollutes air
Application,
pollution.
Dr. S.
What could be the
Yuseli ma'am.
alternative
We welcome you,
option?
ma'am.
You
And Head
should go
Department
for
of
a
BCom, Dr.
electric
Bhaskara Mistry
vehicle.
sir. We welcome you,
Okay?
sir.
Try to
And
find
Head
out the
Department of
options
BCom with
wherever
Professional
one is
Accounting, Dr.
polluting
A.
the
Abhinaya
environment
ma'am. We
and
welcome
how
you,
we
ma'am.
can
And
choose
all
the other one,
distinguished,
other
respected
option.
faculty members,
Okay?
and all
So here I
NUCLC
have given
participants from our
not
college
as an
and from
individual,
various
not as a
colleges.
company.
Your
We
presence truly
have
adds
also
significance to this
taken many
occasion and
initiatives in our
inspires
country.
us to aim
By
higher in our academic and
2030,
professional pursuits.
at least
Your
they want to
symposium
have
is
a
more than an
60
event,
percentage
it
of
is a
e-vehicles
space
on the
where
road.
ideas are exchanged,
Correct? When you
perspectives
have
are
seen between
plotted, and challenges
last
have to be
5 years
discovered.
and now,
Today's
there is a
program
huge
is designed to
differences.
encourage learning
Right?
beyond
Now, the
classrooms and
governments
to
have come
promote
up with
critical
many
thinking and
initiatives
collaboration.
how
I
we
am
can have
confident
a
that the
clean
sessions and
energy,
activities planned
how
for
we can
today
have
will
a
be
smart
enriching and
cities
memorable
with
for everyone.
utilization of
With this,
clean
I once again
energies.
welcome you
One,
all to
two
the
things here
second
I will
International
recommend. When the
Symposium
government are coming with
2026
a
and
green
Digital
initiative
Symposium
already.
Every
What is the
Success.
first one? I
Thank you
have
all.
already given to the slide.
A
Tell me
sincere
if you take
appreciation to
confidence,
Fancy,
two minutes I
whose
have
words
given.
brought
Tell
peace
me what
and
is the
meaning
first
to this
option?
moment. Thank you, Fancy, for
Why the
setting
governments
such
have come
beautiful
with
tone
this
for all
idea?
followers. The future of our city will be shaped not by
Tell me,
promises
you
but
don't
by actions
understand.
driven by today's youth. To present a vision of clean energy, clean cities, I
First
invite
line,
all
last three
density from First
years.
Become CA to address on clean energies,
The
clean
government
cities.
should promote renewable energy. You can able to see for the last 1 year, many windmill parks
Respected
and
chief guests,
has been
esteemed
our
dignitaries, faculty members, and
roads.
my
right? It is what you are creating instead of using one heat of charcoal or some other nuclear plants electricity. You are trying to generate electricity with wind. That is an alternative option. So we have renewable energy. Then second, last keywords.
To solve
Now,
these challenges, we must focus on two
yes,
powerful
we
areas:
need to
clean
reduce
energy and
the
clean cities.
carbon
These two concepts
emission,
are
carbon
deeply connected, and together they can
reduced.
create a healthy and
So the
sustainable
government has
future.
taken only these two words in
Clean
their
energy
mind
refers to
and they
energy
have come up
sources
with
that do not
many
pollute the environment
ideas.
and do
Even
not
I have
harm
seen
human
your college website, I have
Anti-fossil
seen
fuels
you
such
have
as
an
coal,
energy
petrol, and
conservation
diesel.
sector.
Clean energy
Correct?
produces little of greenhouse gases.
I have seen in your website. So what does that particular cell will do? They will
Government alone
initiate
cannot build clean
green
cities. Citizens
environment.
and
They
people
will
who plays a
create
major role. Can save
sustainability
electricity and water.
ideas. We will
Use
not be
public
using
transports or
only
bicycles.
plastic
Avoid plastics and recycle waste.
items.
Plant trees
Plastic
and protect
water
green
bottles.
spaces. Support
We
clean
will not
energy and
use any
solutions at
other
home. Small
harmful
actions by millions
items
of
for
people
the
can bring big
environment.
change. In
Correct? So these
conclusion,
are
clean
such
energy and clean cities
initiatives
are
which
not
are
our
done by
choice,
the
they are
government as well
necessity.
as
If
by
we want a
the
safe planet,
institutions.
healthy looks and better future, we
So
must
this is
work
what
together
I'm
to build
going
a
to
cities
discuss now.
that are not only
We
smart but
both are
also
going to
clean,
learn,
green and
okay,
sustainable. As the
how
saying goes, we
smart
do not inherit the earth
technologies
from our ancestors,
can
we borrow it from
support
our children. Thank
safer
you.
and greener world. I have given
For your
one
informative and inspiring
image
talk on
and
clean
I have
energy
given
and
a
clean
conclusion.
cities.
Conclusion part I will
Honor
come
is
later.
not measured by
Okay,
what
in
is
that
given,
image
but
I
by the
have given
respect with which
eight
it is offered. With this
smart
thought, we pause for a
technologies which
moment of
can be
gratitude and
adopted
recognition. Today, we come
to
together to
maintain
express our deep
sustainability
respect
in
for a
the planet.
personality whose
Okay,
presence
how many
has
points
added
are there?
meaning, inspiration, and
8
purpose to
points
this
are
occasion.
there.
Honoring our chief guest
Next
is not a
one.
ceremonial gesture alone.
So
It
what
is
is
a
the one
reflection
we are
of our
going to discuss
appreciation
now?
for the
Okay?
values we stand for
First
in the
one.
name
Have you
of
seen the picture? What was the
with
first
great respect
one?
and pride, I now invite our
If
dignitaries
you
to
want to
kindly
use
come
your
forward
mobile,
to
take
honor
a
our
picture. I
chief
will
guest.
ask you what are the 8 points. Can I go back to the previous slide? Just enlarge the screen, sir.
For graciously
If
accepting our token
possible.
of honor, and more importantly, for gifting us your time, wisdom, and inspiring presence today. Your words and experience have added great value to this program and will surely remain with us long after this session concludes. A chief guest is not just a speaker, but a source of inspiration, someone who connects academic thought
So
with
we can
real
take
world
a picture
relevance
and we
and
have a
guides
basic
young mind
insight.
towards meaningful
Okay? One
understanding.
8 points we
We
are
now
going to
move
discuss and then
towards
we will
one
wrap
of the
up this
most
session.
significant moments
Okay?
of this
The
session,
first point
welcoming a
is
personality
smart
whose knowledge,
energy
experience, and
system.
insights add great value to today's
Second
theme.
one,
Before we invite our
renewable
esteemed chief
energy
guest to address this
optimization.
gathering, it is our
Third
privilege
one,
to hear
smart
a brief
building.
introduction that reflects
Fourth
her
one,
academic
smart
excellence and professional
waste
journey. I would
management.
like to call
Fifth
Convener and
one,
first Deconsiate to the Honorable
smart
Chief Guest.
traffic management. Sixth, environmental monitoring.
Afternoon,
Seventh,
everyone. Achievements
disaster
at Peace
prevention
Structure
and
Festival. We
management.
proudly invite
And the
our
last
distinguished
one
personality
is
among us
public
today, Dr. S.
safety.
Kogilavani ma'am.
Okay?
Welcome, ma'am.
So when
Dr.
we
S.
have
Kogilavani
a
ma'am, accomplished
green
academician and
world
researcher,
and when we
currently
are
serving
feeling
as
very
an assistant
safe,
professor in the
we can able
Department
to
of
say
Professional
that we
Accounting and
are a
Finance at
smart
Christo Jayanti
world.
Institute, University,
Okay? So
Bangalore,
one
where
by
she
one
also
I'm going to
contributes
show
as
you
a
the
member
picture.
of the
One
Intercultural
slide for
Cultural
each
Attitude
topic.
AC
Okay?
with
So
strong
first
academic
slide.
credentials,
This is
including
the first
BCom,
slide.
MCom,
What was the
MBA, and
first topic
PhD.
here?
Dr.
Can
S.
we have it in the
Kogilavani
previous
brings
slide?
more than 10 years of teaching
Smart
experience and has expertise in the areas
energy,
of
right?
marketing, banking,
Monopolies. We
instructional
know
technology,
that
and
how we are
education
connecting
quality
the
systems.
electricity. What
She
we are
has
being
also
able to work this
contributed more
like
than
not
30
just
research
checking
papers in
only
the
one
national and
application. You
international
can see
journals,
the slide
including
answer.
publication
Okay?
reports in
So there
Lecture.
are
Her recent work
certain
includes study
methods how
towards
we
bridging
can
the village
generate
in the
the
Tirupur
electricity.
Garden
What's the first
industry,
one?
mechanism for educational research
Nuclear
collaboration, and
power
coordinating
plant.
policy
Second
transmission
one,
and housing, finance aligned with
thermal power plant.
SDGA. Dr.
Third
S.
one,
Kogilavani ma'am also contributes
hydropower
significantly
power
to institutional
generation, solar
initiatives. She
power
recently
and
received
wind
the Research Excellence
power
Award
plant.
4th
Correct?
category. Her
These many
innovation
types
driven
are there
mindset is
to generate
demonstrated
the
through her register
electricity.
design patent
Now,
pending financial literacy
we
training
have
device developed
integrated
alongside her
AI.
team. As a resource
Okay?
person,
How
I'm
much
frequently
capacity
requested in
is
rapidly developing development program
from factories. Because they need high voltage electricities to run the machinery, we need a high voltage of machineries to electricity is required. Then voltage differences are different. Second, we need to share something towards the houses for the household expenses. We need to have electricity in our house and then it is different. Third one, AI also has to show give some electricity towards the major cities and yes, we have more offices. Correct? That the house capacity you are giving to the household and the offices will be different. Okay? Then you can also need to provide towards the electricity grid. Okay? Now, how AI is helping us? AI is creating smart grid. Okay? They collect the energy from various resources and finally they will decide how much is required to the customer. Whether it is batteries, whether it is household, or whether it is towards the electric vehicle. So based on the necessity, that smart board will generate the energy. You don't need to go all the way down and have it deliveries and everything, right? It is based on the capacity towards the customer. How it is, where it is reaching is the important. So this is the first one, smart grid system, which helps us to have a customization when we generate the energy. Second one. What is the second one? Tell me this is the title. You have taken a picture. Tell me what is the second one? Renewable energy optimization. Now, what are the renewable energies required for this? We need sunlight. We need water. We need electricity. Everything is there. We need sunlight. We need water facilities. We need some electricity flows. We need to have a voltage fluctuations. Topic that minimal performance we need to identify. Okay? How we can control optimization of energy. How we can control AI will give track of sunlight. Before rain comes, one day before you will be getting a newsletter and finish, right? Tomorrow, the climate situations not good, you may get a rain. Or sometimes they say that you will be having a 42-degree of heat in your particular place. How we are tracking this? Based on the AI. So thank you so much for inviting me. Is helping us to track the sunlight. And what is it? Where, which place the water need to reach? It is all integrated with the AI. Okay. The AI know where it have to send the water. What is the signal? Fluctuations in the voltage. So it will monitor. If the household need only 5,000 voltage in a 6 months, the factories level at 5,000 voltage, then AI monitor that when it is in the same flow. Even if it goes down, we used to get it has low voltage. Correct? No? Even when it goes high, sometimes the machineries will get damaged. So AI is helping us to monitor the voltage fluctuations. What is doing? It is controlling, it is optimizing the energy, whatever we use here. That is the second point. Third one. Just tell me, what will be your plan? What is the third one? What you have written in your paper or smart building? You might have seen this kind of applications in your any Bollywood movies, right? So they used to have, they can maintain a air conditioner temperature only just using their mobile phones. Correct? Even now we have a remote for this fan, for lights. Correct? Now we are integrating all tracking system, building smart building capacity. Okay? Even by using to open the door. Alarm system, if fire comes, if any unknown people enter your house, similarly for factories also. Okay? It will monitor each and every activities. For a home, I have given an example here. Then we can control the irrigations. We can also control the lightings. We can control all the energy management. In my house, if I integrated a solar system, I can monitor how much of electricity it is generated. Okay, so the trend is changing entirely. We are utilizing AI facilities to make us very comfortable. Okay? Before and all, we used to go and switch on the motor for the water pump. Now, what is happening by using just a mobile phone? We can just start the process and we can end it. Just we know one of this. It makes us very comfortable. Guys, even the online classes, whatever we do, everything makes us very comfortable. Yes. Third, sorry, fourth one. What is the fourth one? Small? No. Fourth one. Okay. Smart waste management. Okay. This is an application used in some other countries. Okay. This is an app they have generated with the AI. They just want to come and show the image or the products where they want to category. Okay, we have wet waste, we have dry waste. So based on the product or the waste what you are showing to the camera, it will help you where you need to decompose. Whether it will come under the trash, compost, or recycle. So if it is recycled, it will be in another area. It will go for the recycling purpose and it will be used by the next any other process. So now, not just to run our life, whatever we are leaving as a dust, have our area integrated. So make sure that if you are going to start a business or if you are as an individual person, make sure that you are categorizing the waste according to your needs. Then, what is the fifth point? Smart traffic management. Nowadays, we don't want traffic constantly. Okay, correct. He can be relaxed in his place. Just they want to install a camera. Okay, and with that CCTV camera, we are integrated with AI. Just with the photo of a vehicle, the number will be captured if they are overruling his regulations. If this is a parking area, but I parked my vehicle, he will not come and ask me, you should give me 500,000. No. AI will capture my vehicle number and it will be uploaded to the website. I just want to make a payment of 500. That's all. Nobody will come and question it. If you are not paying the amount on particular date, it will be done. Sometimes it is happening. It is happening in metro cities. So we have a smart traffic management. Even it will help us to say that this particular area have a no traffic congestion. Avoid the route. You can have an alternative methods. So this is a traffic management system. We can also do it integrated with the AI. Then I'm creating what is the next one? Environmental monitoring. We are going to monitor all the events which is happening nearby. Okay, so only I can say that only with the help of AI integration, we can able to find if there is anything happen towards the forest. Is there something from your fire or if they have any floods? Okay, so everything will be monitored. We can able to monitor three things. We can easily say that air quality. We are monitoring, no? Right now at present, what is the air quality? We can find out. You just Google it. Okay, your place air quality index. It will take you to that application and you can able to find out how much is the quality index. We can also be able to manage and monitor how our water resources are applicable or it is happening in our particular area. In your college also you can see how the water energies are utilized and how we are recycling the particular place. Then we can also able to protect the environment Then fine. So sir has to go to the next slide. So next one. What is the next slide? Heading personal vehicles. Yes, this is disaster protection and management. Okay, 10 years back, and all I think so we have some right. If we had an area intervention, it would really help us predicted that this is going to happen in this particular place. Correct? Now, Japan is very popular with the earthquake, floods, tsunamis, right? They have integrated AI to manage the disaster. What they really do, first one, they will have a reduction in the earlier stage. Okay, they will come to know that with the help of AI, they will detect how the disaster is going to affect their particular state. And also they will give warnings. If I know that tomorrow tsunami is going to come, what I will do? I need to be quiet? No, I should come and warn the people those who are staying in the place. Right? So it will also action will happen, and we will also go to warn them regarding the disasters. What's the next one they will do? They will make a smart infrastructure. They know that they have an earthquake of certain degrees. So how the buildings are constructed. They will keep on monitoring the structural health of bridges, dams, houses, everything will be monitored with the help of AI. Okay? They are detecting the disaster, they are warning them, and also they are making sure that should not affect their environment. Okay? So, like that, they can also plan and they can assess their risk. As of now, how many points we have discussed? 7 points. How many are more? 1 point. The last point. Okay? Yes? What is the last point? Just tell me this topic, okay? Because the topic I have given to you, you want to start to discuss. Public safety. Okay? Now, CCTV cameras are very popular. Everything unexpected things happen also. Put it in the social media. Even though we are scared to see the videos, we will watch. Right? So, we have a CCTV cameras for the public safety. 24/7, it helps us to protect. We can see that we can have elections and we can be very safe if anything is happening in some other area. So how it is helping us with our AI application for the public safety? The first one I have given AI for public safety system. Okay, so in public areas, if anything happen or not doesn't matter, but they are installed. Okay, surely it is collected to avoid or at least to escape in that particular situation. Second one, intelligent video analysis AI. You know, if you have done anything towards your other person, the AI will capture your face. This because everything is linked with the other, correct? So within a fraction of a second, they will recognize your face, your eyes, your fingerprints, and it will be integrated with AI. Sure. Okay, so it is very intelligent and they will analysis. They will find the human behavior, whether it is a good or bad, to analysis. Predictive analysis also will be happening. So by using the safety measures, if before it happens, we can at least go and help the people if they are facing any problems. Then, AI, as I told, facing recognition will happen. We have a smart infrastructure facilities and behind investigation, it is purely depend upon the CCTV cameras, public safety measures, right? So these are some applications you have to know as an individual person and also as an industrial process. Okay? If you are running your life as a self-sustainability, what all you have to do, if you are going to start a business, what all you have to do, and how you have to take predictive measures when you are doing business. Now, next I'm going to show you The same slide what we have seen it, we are using a smart grid system to think very smart and reduce our energy consumption. Second one, optimizing your energies. Third one, we need to have a smart buildings. Fourth one, waste management. Fifth one, traffic management. Sixth one, environmental monitoring system. Seventh one, disaster reduction. And the last one is the public safety. When we have a greener world and when we feel like safe, okay? I am not polluting, I am maintaining sustainability. Correct? If I am not polluting anything in this environment, I can say that I am not self-sustainable. Correct? Then I feel very safe. Okay, I feel very safe about myself and about my environment. So we can proudly say that we are following two things. We reduce our carbon footprints, awareness. Yes, enhancing. That is what my conclusion. That's what I told you. I'm reducing the carbon footprints. I'm going to start with initiating all the activities to reduce the carbon footprint. Second one is enhancing safety and sustainability. Okay. One thing I want to say, technologies doesn't make this life convenient. Okay, it is there for us to protect us. Okay, as the assist. It is not an AI separate, human separate. It is with us. We should not think that AI is there, we can be very comfortable in my chair and I can run my business. So that is not possible. Okay? So it will be there to protect you. It will be there to preserve your planet, to conserve the energies, and it will be there to promote your prosperity. Okay? So this is what the overall understanding. You should take the points from this session. Make sure that you are having the AI facilities and make sure that it is helping you to have a more sustainability. I have one example as an industrial we are farm students, right? How it is applied in a business perspective. I have given one example. What is this? Every day we started ordering online. So this website is very familiar for us, right? So I have done an analysis for the water energy, water conservative. What are the methods, AI tools adopted in their industries? Okay, in short, I can say that green practices adopted in which company? If possible. In Amazon. Okay, shall we all see? I have, even if you want, I will share the slide. Okay, I have given a link also, but I have given you the slides. Okay, there are three applications discovered, it is initiated by Amazon IDT. Okay, three methods, not for everything, air, water, land, so only for water, energy, optimization. They have initiated three applications. One is FlowMS, BBA, and ARF. Three. Okay, shall we see one by one? I will make it very short. And two minutes I will finish it off. Okay, first one. What is the first one? What is the first one? Low MS. Now, environmental. When Amazon have an industry like this, and waters are underground, and using to flow from the one side to the other side. Okay? Something happened, we got leakage in the underground. We were not aware of it. Every day we will not just see the process whether it's going on. We have to integrate everything. So how it is helping the Amazon, it has the leakages. It will send you a notification to that particular system. So based on the system, the notifications, the company will take on measures and they will try to fix the problem. Okay, so the problem, if any problem arises, AI is helping you people to monitor and conserve your energy. Can you know? Are you agree with me? In this application, are we able to save the water? Yes, absolutely 100% we are sure that it is helping us to conserve. Second, what is the second one I have told you? Base building advanced monitoring system. Okay, so this method, this application will detect what malfunctioning. More than 100 people are there working till you imagine here at any time. Detecting the air conditioning units by comparing cooling output to the expected demand. So based on the weather condition, okay, based on the weather condition, it will detect and guide you how to need to set your air conditioning. Because for some reason they have no perishables. Half an hour getting is there for the perishables and all. For a long time, benefit also is there. So how they can monitor the air conditioner? This is an application they have come up with as green initiatives. Third one, advanced refrigerator monitoring. Okay, so whenever they have a deep forest cycle, okay, so it will give them if there is any blocking or if anything happened in your deep forest cycle, this application will help them to find out their problem and it is going to give them the solution. Okay, just for one industry. Reason is the one industry. Okay, fine. Under that, towards water conservation account, they have come up with 3 innovative AI tools. Imagine what will be the other organizations are currently doing. Correct, no? Yes. So that is what I thought of showing you one case study of energy conservation. How we can have a clean energy and how we can have a smart cities. Next slide. So in this slide, these cities are not created only with the policies, rules, regulations, or with the money. Okay, we need to maintain good technologies. And the technologies we are very innovative. We will surely come up with some ideas, innovations. How the governance is happening, the maintenance, the governance, important decisions, how it is happening in our country is a second category. Third one, as a citizen, it is not dependent upon the government. We should not blame the governments. We need to take a self-sustainability as a citizen of this country. I will make sure that I will not pollute this environment. I will try to have a self-sustainability. Whatever I require for my house, I will install a solar system. I will surely purchase these vehicles. I will surely do a good habit recycling system as a fertilizer. Correct? So all the predictive measures should start from the individual person. Organizations are doing a lot of initiatives towards the green practices. So as an individual person also we have to think even more better to have a clean energy and to maintain a smart clean space. So AI is giving us a power. Correct? No? They are giving us a power, the actions to think faster to come up with some solution. Don't think that AI is taking notes. AI is there along with you. With your support only, AI is performing. Okay? So that's why we have this International Symposium as a human-centric, it is human-centric. Without humans, AI cannot lead. Okay? If AI is there with humans, with human touch, surely 100% I can say that it will be India. Shall we all say that? India. It will be India towards sustainability, and also we can have a brighter future. So I thank each and every one of you for participating by tracking system smart building capacity. Yes, by using to open the door and system fire comes. If unknown people enter your house, similarly for factories also. Okay, it will monitor each and every activities.
Good afternoon. Yes, ma'am. As a student, how we can support the government to reduce this pollution apart from self-sustainability?
So apart from the self-sustainability, how we can help the government. So the governments are providing various schemes, as I have mentioned, Swachh Bharat Abhiyan and the National Hydro Mission. So many schemes are provided. Make awareness towards the community, because many people just are not educated, no? So they do not know what are the schemes are provided by the government. So you can provide awareness to them. You can tell them how they can apply for the scheme and how they initiate the green practices in the industry as well as in the small individuals. Waste management. Okay. This is an application used in some other countries. Okay. This is an app they have generated with the AI. They just want to come.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Earlier you said we can use public transportation to reduce the usage of vehicles. Do you think it is possible? Because if large numbers of people choose to use public transportation at the same time, it will be crowded and inconvenient for them. So do you think it's a good choice for us to use public transportation? And is there any alternatives other than choosing public transportation?
Okay, one experience I can share with you. So I'm from Bangalore city, just 20 kilometers with air and pollution. So sometimes whenever we have any important programs, from our institution side only we will get a message, kindly pool with some other people. If ma'am is using a car, so I can join with the ma'am. I can also use colleges transportation. If you feel like cost is expensive to be there, you can go with this options.
And even if they choose to use electrical vehicles, isn't cost effective or it will be more expensive, because not everyone can afford to use electrical vehicles, right? So do you think is there any
nowadays electric vehicle is integrated with the I use it for more than 2 years. When we purchased that vehicle, it was around 1,50,000, and it keep on giving us financial data. As of now, you have saved 55,000 rupees, 60,000 rupees. It means the fuel consumption, whatever if I have a petrol vehicle, I should have spent 55,000. But even if I am using electrical vehicle, it is reducing my cost. In that way, it is making me to satisfy that, okay, I am using e-vehicle and I am protecting the environment. Cost wise is also less. Thank you. And government provided 50,000 as a financial benefit to the electric vehicle people before when I purchased. Thank you. If there is anything happen towards the forest, is there something from your fire or if they have any floods Okay, so everything will be monitored. We can even monitor 360. We can easily say that we are monitoring, right now at present.
Career opportunities are emerging in clean energy sustainability fields.
Yes.
One thing I can say, if you are very good at stock market, you can invest your money in electric vehicle companies, sustainability related companies. If they have, you can invest in stock market. Then solar system. Solar system is improving a lot. So you can also start a business in solar system. You can just provide the services to all the people. And water management. We have a very agricultural field. You can go and help the farmer how they can reduce the water usabilities and also look at it. Okay? Yes.
10 years from now, I think so we have a great right. If we had a AI integration, it was very helped us predicted that this is going to happen in this particular place. Correct? Now, Japan is very popular.
Conference and sincere gratitude to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. S. Gopilamaniman, for the enlightening and thoughtful provoking address on clean energy and clean space. Your speech beautifully highlighted the urgent need for sustainable practices and responsible urban living. With clarity and conviction, you connected global environmental goals with our everyday actions, inspiring us to become conscious contributors to a greener future. Your words have not only enriched our understanding but have also motivated us to transform awareness into action. We are truly honored by your presence and deeply thankful for the wisdom you shared with us today. Thank you, ma'am. This program has brought together 25 colleges representing a vibrant academic community with the enthusiastic participation of 580 students from various institutions. Along with our students, joined hands in equal spirit, making the total participation rise to an inspiring number of 1,041 students. This remarkable appreciation stands as a testament to the collective interest, involvement, and commitment shown by the students and institutions alike. Each participant has contributed not just by their presence, but by their willingness to learn, engage, and grow through this event. As a mark of recognition and appreciation for this enthusiastic participation, we shall now proceed with the distribution of certificates. We kindly request our dignitaries to join us in the certificate distribution. Students from KSR College of Arts and Science are asked to receive your certificates from the dignitaries. So please kindly stay up. So please kindly come to the stage.
Social media, even though we are scared to see the videos, we will watch. Right? So, we have a CCTV cameras for the public safety. 24/7, it helps us to protect. We can see that we can have elections and we can be very safe if anything is happening in some other area. So, how it is helping us with our AI application for the public safety. The first one I have given AI for public safety system. Okay, so in public areas, if any
Certificates from the dignitaries. So students from the Arts and Science College, please come to the stage.
to avoid or please to escape in that particular situation. Second one, if video analysis AI, if you have done anything towards your other person, the AI will capture your face. Because everything is linked with the other, correct? So within a fraction of second, they will recognize your face, your eyes, your fingerprints, and it will be integrated with AI. Should be fun. Okay, so this is very intelligent and then analysis shows the human behavior is a good or bad to analysis. Predictive analysis also will be happening. So by using the safety measures, If before it happens, we can at least go and help the people if they are facing any problems. Then, AI, as I told, facing recognition will happen. We have a smart infrastructure facilities and behind investigation, it is clearly written about AI CCTV cameras, public safety measures, right? So these are the some applications you have to know as an individual person and also as an industrial processes. Okay? If you are running your life as a self-sustainability, what and all you have to do. If you are going to start a business, what and all you have to do, and how you have to take the simple measures regards to business. Now, next I'm going to show you the same slide where we have seen it. We are using a smart grid system to think very smart and use our reduce our energy consumption. Second one, optimizing your energies. Third one, we need to have a smart police. Fourth one, waste management. Fifth one, traffic management. Sixth one, environmental monitoring system. Seventh one, disaster prevention. The last one is a public safety. When we have a greener world, when we feel like safe, okay? I am not polluting, I am maintaining sustainability, correct? If I am polluting in this environment, I can say that I am not self-sustainable, correct? Then I feel very safe, okay? I feel very safe about myself and about the environment. And it is proud that we are following two things. We reduce the carbon footprint. Yes. I'm reducing the carbon footprint. I'm going to start with initiating all the activities to reduce the carbon footprint. Second one is enhancing safety and sustainability. One thing I want to say is technologies are going to make this life convenient. Okay, it is there for us to protect safety. Okay, to follow the AI separate and separate. Because with first, we should not be there. We can be very comfortable. It will be to protect you. It will be there to preserve your planet, to conserve the elements, and it will be there to promote your prosperity. Okay? So this is what the overall understanding. You can take the points of this session, make sure that you are having the AI facilities, and make sure that it is helping you to have more sustainability. I have one example as an industrial we are pharmaceuticals, right? How does it apply to business perspective? I have given one example. What is this? We started on the online, so it's very familiar. So I have done analysis for methods, AI tools, and also industries. Okay, in short, I can say that green practices adopted in which company? In Harmoniza. Okay, shall we see? I have, even if you want, I will share this slide. Okay, I have given my link also, but I have given you the slides. Okay, there are three applications. Discovered this initiative by ITT. Okay, 3 ways, not for everything, air, water, and for energy optimization. They have initiatives, 3 applications. One is FLOWS, BBA, and AR3. Okay. Shall we see one by one? I will make it very short. And the two minutes I will finish it off. Okay? First one. What is the first one? So this is all. What is the first one? Low MS. Now, environmental, wind, Amazon, having industrial this, and waters are underground, and using to flow from the side to the other side. Okay? Something happened that leakage is underground. We were not aware of it. Every day we will not just see the process whether it's going on, but we also interpret everything. So now it is helping the Amazon, but it has a system. So this system, the notifications, the company will take on measures and they will try to fix the problem. Okay? So the problem, if any problem arises, AI is helping you to monitor and serve your image. Can you know? Are you agree with me? In this application, are we able to save the water? Yes, absolutely 100% we are sure that it is helping us to answer. Second, what is the second I have told you? Base building advanced monitoring system. Okay, so this application malfunctioning. Okay, based on the weather condition, it will detect and guide you how to need to set your air conditioner. Because we need to have half an hour getting itself rest of the detail is on the dance, student management members, moderator staff, case of department, faculty members, invited speakers, delegates from various institutions, dear students, and all respected girls present here. We are very happy to be here. It is with deep respect and profound gratitude that I stand before this learned gathering to propose the vote of thanks for the successful completion of our two-day international symposium. This occasion has truly been a celebration of knowledge, collaboration, and shared vision made possible by the collective efforts of many dedicated individuals. First and foremost, with humility and reverence, we express our gratitude to the Almighty for blessing the devotion with the clarity of thought, enriching deliberations, and the smooth and meaningful execution of all sessions. As rightly said, when purpose is clear, the path unfolds with grace. This divine guidance has been the foundation of our success. I extend my sincere and heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed management for their unwavering engagement, constant support, and consistent leadership. They believe in academic excellence and innovation, provided us with the confidence and the platform to organize an international event for its stature. Great institutions rise not by chance, but by the vision and commitment of those who lead them. My special words of appreciation are due to our visionary leader, Dr. R.V. Mahendra Gowda sir, CEO of Public Institutions, whose guidance, motivation, and trust in academic initiatives continue to inspire everyone. I would like to express my sincere thanks to Dr. C. Negiri sir, Assistant Professor, PG and Research Department of Commerce, Sapneshwari College, Salem, for graciously inaugurating the symposium and for his enlightening address on smart farming, happy farmers. And inspiring beginning of the defining a purposeful journey. His thought-provoking insights laid a strong conceptual foundation for the deliberations that followed. My heartfelt thanks are extended to Professor Stephen A. Ojeka, Faculty of Management and Social Science, Department of Accounting, Nile University of Nigeria.
for sharing his valuable global perspectives on smart warnings save lives. Knowledge shared across borders build solutions beyond boundaries. His session enriched the symposium with international relevance and practical wisdom. I sincerely thank Ms. Geetanjali Ganesan, founder of Team Tenero and auditor, KPMG Australia, for her inspiring and insightful session on smart waste clean places. When experiences meet purpose, learning becomes transformative. Her professional expertise and real-world approach added immense practical value to the symposium. A special and respectful note of gratitude is extended to Dr. S. Govilwani ma'am, Assistant Professor, Department of Professional Accounting and Finance, Christ Jayanti University, Bengaluru, for graces presiding over the valedictory session. Her thought-provoking address on clean energy, clean cities, brought clarity, direction, and a meaningful conclusion to the symposium. Thank you, ma'am. Strong leadership is not seeking authority but felt and inspiration. I extend my sincere appreciation to our respected principal, Dr. G. Suri sir, for his constant encouragement, academic leadership, and unwavering support throughout the planning and execution of the symposium. His guidance has always been a source of strength and direction. Excellence is achieved when dedication meets discipline. I would like to extend my special thanks to Dr. S. Visalima, Academic Head and Head of the Department of Computer Application, for the meticulous planning, academic guidance, and continuous motivation. Her commitment ensured academic rigor and smooth coordination. Thank you, ma'am. Behind every successful event stand final leadership and steady support. I also sincerely thank Dr. Osalabasan sir, Head of Department of Commerce, for his constant support, effective coordination, and steadfast encouragement throughout the symposium. Success is good, but those who work quietly with shared purpose. I wholeheartedly thank the organizing committee for their tireless efforts, teamwork, and dedication in planning and executing every aspect of the symposium. Next, my sincere appreciation is extended to all the heads and faculty members of the various departments for their cooperation and encouragement. Learning becomes powerful when many minds engage with one purpose. A special words of appreciation goes to all the participants and delegates from various colleges whose active involvement, insightful discussions, and enthusiasm enriched the symposium and made it truly international in spirit. Unlike unseen is always essential. Their services is the backbone of success. I also acknowledge the invaluable contribution of our non-teaching and technical staff who silent a significant effort in the smooth functioning of this event. The symposium may conclude by the ideas exchanged, the connections formed, and the inspirations ignited will continue to shape minds and create change for beyond this today's. With this, once again, I extend my sincere gratitude to everyone who directly or indirectly contributed to the grand success of this two-day international symposium. Thank you, everyone.
I can also use the excellent was sincere appreciation to you, ma'am, for summing up the spirit of the event so beautifully through the mode of dance. We have another participant, Sati Ganesh from Gandhi Institute of Technology. Please kindly come and proceed yourself. Isn't cost effective or it will be more expensive because not everyone can afford to use it like that. So, do you think, is there any
electric vehicle is integrated with AI. I use it for more than 2 years. When we purchased that vehicle, it was around 1,50,000, and it keep on giving us a financial data. As of now, you have saved 55,000.
As the final chapter of today's journey comes to a close, let us unite in respect, honor, and pride for the country that shapes their dream and aspirations. I invite Kamishka from First BCom CA. Let's all rise up and join in the national anthem.
So making me to satisfy that, okay, I'm using AI, sorry, e-vehicle, and I'm protecting the environment. Cost wise is also this. Before when I purchased. Thank
Many opportunities are emerging in clean sustainability engagement.
Yes. One thing I can say, if you are very good at stock market, you can invest your money in sustainability related companies. Data, you can invest in stock market. Then solar system is improving a lot. So you can also start a business in solar system. You can just provide the services to all the people. And water management. We have a very agricultural field. You can go and help the farmer how they can reduce the water usage, the utilities, and also look at it. Yes. If this really helps us, predicted that this is going to happen in this particular place. Correct?
Conflict and sincere gratitude to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. H. Basila Maniman, for the enlightening and thoughtful-provoking address on clean energy and clean space. Your space beautifully highlighted the urgent need for sustainable practices and responsible urban living. With clarity and conviction, you connected global environmental risks with our everyday actions, inspiring us to become conscious contributors to a greener future. Your words have not